Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hi, trolls. Congrats on being first, and hi, Age, of course. Welcome, welcome. We're playing more Vampyr today. I am feeling good. Feeling pretty good, which is strange in a way because sleep is weird, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I should be tired. Every time I'm like I should be tired, but I'm not. Because my sleeping schedule is a mess. It's a complete I don't even know. I'm not sure if I can show it. I probably can. It might be small though on the camera. But you kind of see? Kinda. It is a complete mess lately. There's multiple days that I slept only 3 hours. Um, and that was not yesterday. I actually slept very well today, right? I slept like 7.5 hours, which is good. I had a shower and I felt good. But the day before, I didn't sleep at all, really. Like it says I slept 3 hours. Kinda true, but not really. I basically I was awake until at least 6, at least 6 a.m. Um, and then I went to my sofa. I basically put on a video because I was like, well, the light is coming out through the window now. I can't exactly go to bed because I won't sleep at that point. Not really. So instead, what I did is I did some light cleaning. I put on a video, and then I sat on the sofa and just relaxed for a bit. Lay down a little bit, I think, and did doze off, but then woke up like 2 hours later. Um, and yeah, that's about it. Then I just stayed awake until 2 a.m. again. And then I went to bed and slept for 7.5 hours. It's a mess. I don't know how to explain it. Because you would think that not like being awake for essentially like 30 hours multiple times in this week alone is not good. And it's not good, but for some reason I don't feel bad about it. So it's hard to be like I shouldn't do this because it does mean I have more time in the day technically. Um, but I really shouldn't though. It's hard to change that. You should feel bad. Wow. Wow, you don't have to say it like that. You don't have to say it like that. I meant more like I was expecting it to make me more tired than I am, which I think is a normal thing to expect, right? That if you barely sleep that you would feel tired. I think it's because my like recently my bed I don't know why. Twitchy, hello. I don't know why, but my bed doesn't um like it's comfortable, but whenever I sleep in my bed, I feel like I wake up with like a headache or like my nose being a little bit stuffy or things like that. And when I don't sleep on my bed. So say I still sleep, but I sleep on my sofa instead. I don't have it. That's stupid, right? That's weird. Why is that? That doesn't make any sense. So I sleep less and worse, in a worse position technically, right? Because the sofa is not exactly comfortable. But I don't get the negative effects from sleep that I otherwise get. Different pillow? I got different pillows from my parents to try out because I was talking to them about this. And I have tried them. And while it helps a little bit, it doesn't completely negate the issues. So I don't quite know. Pokecake, hello. Did you try a sofa pillow though? I have not. But I've tried putting a fresh towel on your pillow every night. No. Does that do anything? Is that like a thing? I just because what I have now, the pillows I got from my parents are a lot more fluffy than the one I have, which is nice because actually, you know, it's soft. The one I have is good, like for like your actual neck and things like that. So it's like form. It makes sure you're in a good sleeping position normally, but apparently it doesn't help for me. Helps a lot when you have acne. Ah, right. I mean, yeah, they do get dirty, and that's why you have to wash them a lot. But or often, because you sleep on it every night. You have to wash them pretty often. But I don't really have a lot of acne problems. It's more like nasally stuff where my nose gets stuffy, or but it's like a specific thing. It's not like it doesn't feel like hay fever or anything like that. Maybe you're raised up more when you on the sofa. You see, that's what I thought as well, and that's why I got this when I got the pillows now. They are bigger, and I have my old pillow that I put like horizontally as I do, and then the big pillow kind of diagonally on top of that, so I can sit up a little bit more. But I don't know, it doesn't seem to help as much. I feel like maybe so what I used to have was the end of my bed could go up somewhat, right? And I kind of want that again. I think that might help, because then you're actually like lifted completely diagonally rather than horizontal, right? Well, not completely, but like your back is lifted up so that you're not just lifting your head rather. Wind, hello. Sofa has a hard surface of armrest instead of soft pillow stack. True. True. Maybe that is what it is. So one of the main things is as well, like when I sleep on the sofa, sure, I sometimes lie down and rest my head on the armrest. Well, actually, no, I don't rest it on the armrest. That's not true. Well, yeah, kind of. But not like on the armrest, right? Because that's too high up. You just lean against it more like. Wait, what was I? Shit, I lost my train of thought. Damn it. Why did I lose my train of thought there? Disassemble the sofa to take part to the bed. True. For around my height, how do you even fit on that study? Holding my legs in a little bit, you know, bending my legs. Curling up in a ball, almost. But the way I slept a lot, I remember what I wanted to say. The way I slept a lot was just sitting against, like just leaning back against the wall. Like, that is how I slept probably 4 or 5 days this month. Just sitting on the sofa. Barely fit on your bed. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with being somewhat uncomfortable in like my bed is not that big either. But I just curl up a lot, and I'm good with it. I'm fine. So however I sleep and wherever I sleep, I don't tend to care as long as I feel good the day after. And apparently, sleeping in my bed sometimes doesn't make me feel good. So then I don't. But yeah, I've been talking to my parents about maybe getting another bed. My mom keeps telling me to spend more anyway because I have too much, in her words. So, you know, which is a strange thing to say, right? To a child, you need to spend more money. You're not spending enough money. Because they feel like I'm not giving myself enough, you know. I'm not not being nice enough to myself or something. Spend money on taking care of yourself. Yeah, I should. It's just hard to get out of the mindset of I need to save more money. Because that is what I tend to do. Is I just hoard. I'm a hoarder, okay? I'm sorry, I have to say it. I am a hoarder in real life as well. I hoard the money. I'm a dragon. I just have my pile of gold. You're like that? Yeah. So I don't have a lot of stuff in the house, but I just hoard the money. Like, not a hoarder in like the literal sense of like I have a lot of stuff and I need to have all the things and I can't throw them out. I'm fine with throwing things out, but money though, money is just, I can't just hand it frivolously, you know. I can't just spend to make myself make myself feel better or something. I just can't do that. Melly Creed. Yeah, kind of, but not, because I don't mind. Like, I'm also fine with, for example, borrowing my brother money or something like that. I don't, that's fine. But spending it on myself, though? Spending it on myself? What? Why would I spend it on myself? Did you grow up with not much money? No, I mean, we weren't like rich or anything, but we were fine. I just always did this. Like, even back when I was in elementary, we would go to like this little after school thing where other kids would hang out and just play darts and things like that. Well, yeah, it was, there was darts, and I think there was pool and other things. They even had like the like very, very light alcoholic things with like 0.02% or something like that, right? Where it's like technically there's alcohol in there, but it's mostly just sweet. Um, and my mom at elementary school, well, it was outside of school. It was more of like a hangout place thing. I don't know how old we were at the time. Probably like 10, 11 or something. So we were a drinker at a young age. I actually never really touched the stuff. I think I drank it once and I was like, I don't like it. So, not really. A youth club, yeah. But my mom, when she brought us there, would always give us a little bit of change, right? And be like, whatever you spend, that's fine. And if you don't spend it, you can keep it. And to me, that was like, I'm gonna like spend as little of this as I can to get through the night, through the evening, because night would be too late. But like, I always came back with like, because she would give us, I don't know how much it was. She would probably give us like maybe like 5 guilders or something, because it was guilders back in the day over here. It wasn't even euros yet. I think we got like 5, and then I'd come back with like 2 left, and then my brothers would have spent everything. How much was a guilder worth? Oh god, that's a hard one. Back in the day, like, you could get like one of those the like little drinks that I was talking about. I think that were like 50 cents, maybe a bit more. I think Gilda was worth 45 euro cents when the conversion started. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot. Like, I just saved a lot of money over the time when I was young still. Like, I always had the most savings out of us 3 at home, like the kids. I was always the one who could just be like, okay, I'll cover the bill for you, you know? I've got the cash. Don't worry about it. And that's always stayed the same. Like, always. Even when I was just out of school and just barely making anything, I just still be saving money somehow. Even now, I don't really work and just live off of government benefits, and I still manage to save money. Like, how the heck? I mean, of course, I earn some from the streaming and things like that, but all of it is still the government benefits. I just spend so little. But I kind of have to as well, in a way, because if I keep spending more, then over time the savings of course drain, because I don't get that much money. So it is for a good reason that I do it, but I do overdo it. Just in case. I want to be sure that I don't just suddenly have no money. That's really the entire thing. But yes, I just apparently I love to rant about this. Be on the safe side, yeah. Let me actually switch to the game. Because it's been 20 minutes. I think that's good, right? To rant for 20 minutes. That's a good amount of time. Oh, Vampyr. Why do you... Why does it sometimes not capture? There it is. Japanese lessons. Yes, I'm very fluent in Japanese. I do like to yap a little bit. I honestly don't think I'm very good at it though. But that might just be me, my nerves and everything. I want to get some water because apparently it's almost empty and it is getting warm today, so I want to make sure I have enough. I'll be right back. There we go. But yeah, speaking of it, it's getting so warm here. I think it's gonna be like 30 degrees tomorrow. It was very sudden too.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Oh god. There we go. I'm pressing the wrong buttons because I've been playing Elden Ring. So I keep thinking that running is space. But it's not. You're warm today, slightly cooler. Tomorrow slightly cooler. And Thursday much better. That's good. Yeah, the heat is alright for a little bit, but it shouldn't last too long, you know? God. They're really dying up there, aren't they? I forgot to open the gates from the other side when I was there. Sounds like vomiting. It is, I think. I think you're only one mission ahead of me, but I'm higher level than you. I mean, I assume you've... Have you embraced anyone? Nope. Then how are you higher level than me? I mean, I do have like 7,000 XP to spend. But even then, that's only mostly from the boss fight and stuff. Just did the investigations and thing. Right, okay. I mean, this also depend on what you level. Because if you level the cheaper stuff, then you will get higher level. Just in general. Well, if you save up for the big things, then, hello?
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Okay. Well, at least she's allowed here, even though it's through weird circumstances. Like, why else isn't she allowed here normally? Come on. Shaking my head. Wait, where? Right, brave?
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, I do need to level my stamina.
Pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I'm just a doctor.
I'm just a doctor.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
Okay.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
I don't want to turn people into vampires. And especially not one that might join the Ascalon Club, because fuck the Ascalon Club, honestly. If they want me to do this, then I don't want to do it. You're a vampire, it's what vampires do. I thought they just drank blood. I mean, they can make other vampires too, of course, but they don't have to. I'm just a doctor, definitely not a vampire. Well, he knows I'm a vampire, but I still think of myself as a doctor, not as a vampire, you know? Vampire, it's kind of like saying I'm a human, right? It's kind of implied. You can be a vampire and a doctor. You don't have to be one or the other. I'll just say I can't.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Are you questioning my orders?
No. It's just... I'm not sure I'm ready to have another progeny after what happened with my sister.
The rebirth of Aloysius Dawson is a necessary step in
Why do we have to do it anyway?
Of London.
How would you like me to
Like,
proceed?
there's so many
Aloysius
vampires
is
in the
waiting
freaking
for you
Ascalon
at the
Club.
Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
I don't want to do this.
Before I go,
All right.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Wait, if he's about to die, wouldn't making him like, if he's like elderly and kind of not in a good state and almost about to die, would us making him a vampire just keep him at that age? He's about to die forever, exactly. Like he would be unable to like he would live, sure, but would he live well? I don't know. Does he know I'm coming?
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through
Oh
your
my
sister.
god. So he doesn't know.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Why? But why though?
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
He can't wait to become your progeny wouldn't convince me. No, it doesn't convince me either, and I really just want to say no, but we can't, because choices are for other games, not this one. Even though it does have choices a lot of the time. For some reason, the ones that I actually don't want, I can't choose. You going to book another date? Possible, so lovely. Nice, trolls. I'm glad. I hope the next one will be good too.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
Is there any danger?
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
What, can we just fake it so that he dies? And it'd be like, oh, it's a shame, it didn't work. He died. Whoops. Well, I guess too bad.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood.
Goodbye.
Wait, I didn't even say I would do it. I just said I had questions. And then I said goodbye. I never said I would, yet I'm going to do it anyway? You didn't have a choice. I know I didn't have a choice. But it's still surprising to me that they don't have me confirm said choice.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has
that
just
choice?
ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson.
Because one of them was just
To
like,
make
your wish
him
is your
my
command.
progeny.
The other
I
is,
see.
I have
And
questions
how do you
first.
feel about this?
Right? I was assuming that after the questions, it would be like, "Are you ready?" And then you'd be like, "Yeah, I'm going to do it now," or something like that. I don't know. Instead of just a goodbye. But you know, that's just me, I guess. Just a second. You sent me a thing. Oh yeah, you're quite a bit higher level. Oh yeah, that's a way bigger stamina bar. Yeah. I'd like your advice.
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest
I
that
mean,
Lord
that is what I
Redgrave
thought
turned
as
the man into a
well.
vampire himself.
Don't you
She
dare,
is
my
completely
dear.
right.
According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Huh. Interesting.
Please tell me more.
As long as you...
Making Dawson
What would
Ekon?
happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control. Like you
It's
taught
not
me.
gonna work.
Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life
The guy-
searching for a way to cheat death.
It's
And
yeah.
he has
That's
spent
you can't
decades
just teach
dreaming
someone
of
who's
how he'd
spent
spend
their
eternity
life
as a
in like high-end politics and being powerful and stuff like that to be kind. After you've given them power as well. You've given them more power, and then you're like, now be nice with it, okay? Don't use it for evil things. They're not gonna listen to that. Like, why would they do that? Why would they ever listen to you? They have no reason to. You already gave them what they wanted.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would
Yeah.
you do?
The man's dying already. Let the reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Yes. That is what I want.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be so sure?
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Interesting. So Lord Redgrave is actually just a liar and a cheat as well? What a surprise that the leader of this cult, essentially, is a liar. Who knew? Who could have thought?
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall, and yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my dear.
Right. So, I guess we get to make a choice there and be like, I don't want to do it, murder or something. Just have a sippy. Yeah, as long as we don't have him eat or drink our blood.
It looks
Then
like
it should be
vampires
fine.
have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Okay, so why are these markers here? My hideout is there. Dr. Swansea has new dialogue. Did I have any local investigations? Emily is missing. There's actually a lot that I should be doing. Yeah, there's a lot of these, huh? I feel like if I do these, then that should help a lot. So we're currently... There we go. Let's track these. You do love how you just casually become a couple with Elizabeth? Yeah, it just happens, right? She's just suddenly like... dear and stuff like that, and she's like... They're like flirty with each other, and you're like, wait, when did this happen? Is it this one? You don't trust her? She looks shifty.
Hello, Jonathan. Please come in.
I mean,
Always welcome here.
she's less shifty than most of the other vampires. So there's that. Okay, this is not the place. I'm sorry for intruding, Venus. Is it okay to backseat a bit? Sure. It was the place? Did I just miss some stairs or something? I might be blind then. Because I've been in there twice. Wait. Am I... Is it this way? Yeah, it's this one. Knock knock.
Hello, Venus.
Hello, Jonathan. Please. I remember when Mary came here with her.
Why does his voice always sound so threatening when he's like, can I come in? We're just like suspicious. Oh, and then from here, can I... No? Wait, this... Are you sure this is... Do I talk to Venus?
What do you need from me, Jonathan?
I'll just talk to her a little bit.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I never met the man. I know Clarence tried to contact him recently, but I don't know why.
Okay.
You know that
Is
you're
something.
always welcome here. But at this hour of night?
1918 calendar. You can say more. I'm just confused, honestly. Because if this is the place, then how does that work? So this headless mannequin is kind of creepy.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, that... God damn it. I was looking for something like that, but for some reason it just wasn't popping up when I
No
was looking
invitation
around.
is needed to enter this building.
I guess I didn't
Can't
go
be a
up
good sign.
enough.
No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
I looked for that 3 times. Not just now, but some other when I came here the first time, I was like, this odd. This door needs to go somewhere, and I never found it. I guess I'm just blind or something or dumb. I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes you just don't see it. I can't wait to see you again. Tonight, tomorrow, I can hardly wait. Since we kissed on the bridge while the moon was so bright in the night sky, I want to feel your teeth again on my lips. What? Your teeth? The excruciating pain of your sweet bite on my neck, you devil, you. For the longest second ever, I feared you were going to kill me right there on the bridge in the middle of the night. But no, my dear Jacques, you remained a delicate fiancé. I know you are. You were only teasing me. I can't wait to drink your blood for good this time. And come back to my sweet friend Charlotte as an immortal, to play with her a little first, of course. Like you taught me how to play with mortals, and then I'll turn her into one of us too. And we will rule the knights of London and cleanse the city of its impure souls.
Emily wanted
Emily,
to become a vampire.
maybe don't cleanse the
Something
city
must have gone wrong.
of the
Someone
impure
is
souls.
responsible for this mess. But who?
Maybe. Is the calendar still? No kink shaming. I'm not shaming any kinks. That's fine. It was more the phrasing of it that threw me off. Like, bite your lips? Why would someone do that? Wait, it says search the room, but I don't see anything else glowy. Can I not go out the door? Am I... Quest? Are you okay? Does it say anything in the thing? Search the room. But I did. I looted the place. Oh wait.
Blood.
Okay, it's the blood, right?
I should follow the
see.
trail.
Little spatters. Okay, down there. Your lips are full of blood? Well, yeah. But isn't the idea that they just bite your neck to get the blood? Why would they bite your lips? Hi.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
What's that
I'm
accent?
the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I'm not here to sustain myself. I'm currently investigating the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
What? Also, the text made me think he was gonna just laugh like the count from Sesame Street, just like It just made. I would have loved if they just leaned into that and just went into. That would have been funny, but no.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
Say that again? Because I don't think I caught all that. That's a long name. Jacques. I mean, yeah. Jacques is good enough for me. Are you French?
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world.
Oh no. Sure, you can post that, that's fine. Oh god.
So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
That was caught by the the like bad word filter thing. Are we related?
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
Not really, no.
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
What's your plan here?
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
Okay, can we just kill this guy? Can we just kill him? I feel like that would be better for everyone. Like if he already says himself that he's a depraved and immoral creature, I'm like, okay.
Oh,
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Can you though?
Oh, you're
We'll
referring
see.
to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last wedding good.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
Oh god. You deserve to die.
Your cruelty deserves punishment, sir.
And what else is new?
Oh god. Oh god. Please, sir. How? No. Please tell me it starts me, like, right there. It did, like, it didn't go poorly. Oh no. Damn it. How do I... Done this. Fuck. Why is it always so confusing? Such a cheaty fight. Yeah, older vampires tend to be very annoying when they fight. Oh, God. Well, that's rude. Wait, where's... What? What the heck? What? Why was he just teleported? He wasn't even doing the poof or anything. He was just not where he was every time. Did you see that? The little... I just wanted to, like, knock him out so he could get some blood for the fight. But the thing just kept moving around. Without moving around. I don't know what the heck happened. That was so strange. I literally just needed to hit him once so I could do the blood thing. Because then I get invincibility for the moment. That's actually really cruel as well, that this is just... that they're just there. Oh my god. Yeah, that... No? Oh my god. Stop it, I need to kill this other guy first. Fuck. What the heck? That's actually so obnoxious that if you don't get him the first time, there's the guy there that you then have to deal with at the same time as he's trying to fight you. The lock-on kills you so often, you just play without it unless you cost abilities. Yeah. Sometimes it's alright, but a lot of the time it actually screws you over. Like, it's fine if it's just the one target, usually. Though it depends on the enemy as well. Especially if they teleport around, it's a problem. Because then the camera just... whenever the camera just turns, then your dodging goes a different direction. Can I... Shit, no, he sees you immediately, yeah? No? Shit. Okay. Oh god. Well, yes, but I need to kill the skull so I can fight him. Because if I start to fight him, and the skull just comes up from nowhere and hits me or something, that's fucking obnoxious. So I want to kill the skull so I can fight him. You don't have to fight him. Well, I can just ignore the investigation, yes. Could also just nap on 7k XP. Yes. The problem being that if I nap right now, people die. People will fucking die. Where am I going?
Disgusting smell. Oh, I can't continue like this.
Wait, what are you doing?
Rats.
I need to find.
Don't trust him.
I must go.
I mean, don't worry, I don't trust Aloysius. Rat girl saying not to trust him, I trust her, so. Whitechapel collapsed? Kinda. Kinda. It's not good. I need to go back here. And here. This is okay. The docks is fine. There's some people here that I need to talk to still. But basically I can't really level up, in my mind at least, until I go through every single person. And cure them. Okay, I'm just going to try and... Shit. So I can fight him one-on-one without aggroing the skull, at least. But maybe I should just run around and start giving meds to people and stuff. Go do some other investigations that are maybe a bit of a more manageable level, if that's even possible. I don't know how the scaling works, if it's per area or what. Or if it's dependent on my mesmerize level or something. Yeah, I need to go back to Pembroke Hospital. But also the docks.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Missed the question about mesmerize. No, the question wasn't about mesmerize. It's more, I wonder if the scaling in this game is based off of your mesmerize level, because those are the important moments in the game. I don't know how the scaling works. Or if it's per area or things like that.
Not a safe place right now. Over there! There's one.
Yeah, because these are actually my level.
Hey, leeches! I'll kill it! Filthy fucking beast! Let's see how it likes. Yeah! Bloody monster!
What? Oh god.
Die, beast! Burn, vermin! Fuck, he's dead! You leeches didn't kill him!
Oh. Rude. Damn it, I keep missing.
Killing's all you deserve.
Bonk. Killing's all you deserve. No, thank you. I'd rather not be murdered. What? Oh god, that had a very long range. Freaking blood drain thing, or whatever it is. Double icon tricky. Yeah, that's why I tried to kill the one very quickly, but he just barely survived. Pain in the ass. Damn it! Run out of stamina. Supposedly if you enter the region through here first, you get double icon plus cutscene with father on the bridge. Father? That makes sense. Papa? God damn it. That attack sucks so much. Okay, one down. Damn it. But this one is a bit more difficult. Bonk. Got him. Okay, through here. Ooh, loot. Damn it. I really need more stamina if I'm gonna use this weapon. I mean, just in general, I need more stamina, to be honest. Monk. Your favorite place is southeast from hospital because you have two groups of people fighting for easy XP. But it's only plus 5 XP for enemy kill. Yeah, it's really not much. It's not worth it, generally speaking. Okay, so if I go across... Should be able to go across, right? Loot. There we are. I think that's... Wait, where's the investigation gone? Oh, it's because I'm in the area, right. Where is she again? Is it behind here?
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello.
Hello. Any news about Sean Hampton?
Have you got any news?
As long as he keeps on help.
Okay. I reached the Southwark mass grave.
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
Who was stabbing? What was that sound? Were we getting stabbed? Why was that? Was that like someone stabbing us? Sounded like stabs. Like, she was talking to someone, right? Well, did the guy stab her? What happened? Wait, what actually happened? They're dead, right? I thought?
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Shit.
What is
That
this
money would have been
stabbing
useful.
sounds?
Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place
What
if
is-
it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Why is...
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
What's going on?
Can I see?
As long as you have...
Okay. Good handle parts. Good trigger part. Sure, I'll buy. Oh wait, I can sell these? I'll sell my little pistol thing. I don't use this. I'll keep this one because it looks cool. Oh, also age. I don't have the treatment for like headache, migraines and things like that. Do you happen to know where that is? Because I must have missed it somehow. And I don't particularly care about like spoilers in that sense, because I just want the thing. Every analysis unlocked the entire set for me. I don't have the last row at all. And I haven't for, well, ever. I guess. Like the first two were fine, the last one I haven't gotten. No one is... Why is it still doing it?
Someone's playing a role.
What? No one is being stabbed here. Why am I hearing stabbing sounds? I am going insane. Is it my mind telling me to stab them? Is that it?
I cannot enter.
Is that what it is? But if you don't know... Oh, guide says Whitechapel Cemetery. Huh. If so, then how did I miss it? Because I've been there. I mean, I need to go back to Whitechapel anyway. So that's fine. We'll go look for it. There's lots of things I need to do. Some side stuff. 5 posters, or burn all the posters. Yeah, we'll do this when we go back. This one is simple enough. I already have the knife. I'll each.
We have a killer. Stop, Vampyr!
I do love my bonking stick. My big bonking. I'm not sure how I missed him. The idea was that I would hit both. No, don't kill me. You would think that the range on this thing would be better. You hit the pole, silly. Silly goober. Bonk. Okay. And Pembroke. Oh god, how did I break the bench that way? What the heck? The triangle just fell out. Oh no, it's gone. It just vanishes. It was a ghost bench. Ooh. I guess you never know. Those ghost benches might come for you. Vandal? What do you mean? I didn't do it on purpose. I was hitting the vampire next to it and it just shattered.
Hey, Doc.
Found your knife.
I have found a gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crime.
Who knows what?
20 shillings, don't
I'll
mind
leave
if
you
I
for
do.
now, Mr.
Okay. Investigation success. Well, let's see if any of you are
Good
ill.
evening, Doctor. Goodbye.
Let me see. It was... So, Beatrice Goswick, fatigue, Pippa Hawkins, cold, Milton Hooks, fatigue, 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 cold, migraine. Okay, so Oswald is the only one I can't do right now. Everyone else I can treat. Though I might need to make more fatigue medicine, because holy shit, everyone is fatigued apparently.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Be
Do you need it?
healed.
Oh,
That's easy.
I'd like...
Wise.
You are fatigued. Fair. It is a very common thing to be, isn't it?
Good evening.
Evening.
Soldier.
No, I don't think.
Goodbye.
You're annoyed that you can't get a bunch of hints just because the story is advanced and people don't have the dialogue options anymore. Oh, yeah, that does suck.
Good evening. Do you require...
I have no...
No need for medicine, okay. You're one of the few people who doesn't right now.
Good evening.
Do you need...
I'm afraid.
No.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Goodbye.
Cold medicine.
Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Reed. I am.
Dr. Strickland.
Do you need...
Don't have.
No,
Good.
you're fine.
You always knew the words to call. As for me.
I'm quite busy.
Ackroyd.
You need...
Don't be...
You do need it.
Thank you.
Okay, so far, so good.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh, it's you again. Sorry, I just
Goodbye.
I'm just talking to everyone I see. Swansea himself is not sick, right? No. Can they even get sick? Maybe they can. Or I forgot Beatrice. I haven't seen Brannigan. She's probably outside somewhere. I have not seen this man. Apparently I know he's ill. But I don't know where he is. That's pretty impressive, honestly, as a doctor, sensing that someone is ill even though you've never met them. You've seen him if you have pick. Well, yes, but I've probably, like, walked in his, he's right next to the hospital outside of one of its doors. How have I not talked to him then? Usually I talk to everyone I see if I don't recognize them. Either way, I need to make more medicine. Ooh, strong blood serum. Lots of opium in there. Nice, nice. Classic. Yeah, you can see. Also, this one shows a picture for some reason, but I don't have it. I don't know why it shows a picture. Just making sure. There we go. Oh, I need aluminium parts. 486 damage though. We went from 229, almost doubling our damage output with this thing. And it can go up to 524. I don't have enough handle parts for the other stuff though, I think. Maybe I can do the truncheon, yeah. That is the more important one. Because then I can get lots of stun. It doesn't really do damage, but people definitely do not like it when I hit them with it. I feel like that's in general when you hit people with anything that they probably don't like that. Generally speaking, right?
I hope that might help.
What? Who's talking? Was that us talking? He's behind the fence? Like here? This guy.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Yep, I've never met him.
To meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was
A colleague? Not anymore.
I've been
sir.
working in this doctor for
used to be
weeks and
Dr.
I've never
Rakesh
met this
Chadana.
guy.
Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana.
What do you mean?
You know, sir. It is just that I like to be...
Please.
Of course.
What does he sell? Oh. Okay. Okay, not bad.
Good evening.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
I should have refused.
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir, I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chadana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
I mean, he didn't want to impersonate a doctor, so I feel like this question is unnecessary. If he said no, that he doesn't want to... Why would... Okay. Have we met before?
Have we met?
I don't think...
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Yeah, very relieved. She's very relieved that I'm alive. Mm-hmm. Yep. So she's very happy now.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why close the morgue?
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the
She's
epidemic.
deathly relieved, yeah.
Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
She was so happy she could die.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing.
She was dying to see
Sadly,
me.
very rarely happens.
God, it's so bad.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
All gone.
Do you need the proximity? Don't
Yeah.
tempt that.
Or
A
pawnbroker.
Yes, sir.
No, okay. I don't
Goodbye.
need to know more really. Oh no!
Good evening,
I wanted
Doctor.
to steal your stuff, not talk
Goodbye.
to you. Oh, it's
It's
locked.
locked.
Never mind. Never mind. Ugh. Imagine locking up your stuff. Oh, Dr. Swansea has new dialogue. I forgot. We should probably talk to him. I just ignored him because he wasn't ill. I probably should talk.
What news, Jonathan? I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
God. Can I not say Elizabeth? Is it too close?
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
I feel like saying her full name is unnecessary at some point.
Just a courtesy visit then.
Yes.
It would be
And
different
no,
if I said like
she was
Lizzie
en
or
route to the
something.
docks, I think, following a lead concerning your maker.
But I get it. Because I was always very formal saying Lady Ashbury.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
Doris was a heavily mutated skull. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
Any similar cases?
Have you heard of...
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them Icors.
Interesting.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
I'll come...
Always a...
Why would the carrier always be female, though? So, like a specific thing? Who am I missing? So... Beatrice Goswick... Harvey Fiddick... Newton Blight... and Oswald Thatcher... Gwyneth Brennan... Okay. I think Gwyneth is like outside here. Somewhere. Yeah?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you require...
I will be...
No. Goodbye.
Then... what? Game? Okay. There we go. The movement did not match what I was doing. I had to let go from the keyboard for a bit and then it functioned again.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Do you need...
Thank you.
Okay, no, he's fine, but his mom is not.
Good evening.
Do you...
Do you...
Just...
Well,
Goodbye, Mrs.
Doctor.
Okay, you...
Good evening. Good evening. Is there an... Really?
There you go.
Goodbye.
Another 25. Okay, so everyone except for Newton Blythe and Oswald Thatcher. I don't remember where they are. I can't help Thatcher right now anyway, so let's just go to Whitechapel. That place needs my help way more. Whitechapel is not in a good spot.
Get them weapons ready! We found one! Oh, Christ!
Oh my god, the damage.
Over there!
Hi. Nom nom. Welcome back, Gage. Oh, damn it. No. It's a biting contest, apparently. Okay, so we have... Find someone who can read Rye. Retrieve Samuel the disciple in the cemetery. Okay, I guess we can do that. Because we needed to go to the cemetery anyway, right?
It's locked, all right.
At least that's what you said, that it was
I
over
cannot
there.
enter.
Why are some doors not open, even though I have been here many times? Sir. God. Oh my god, how do I keep getting hit here? Oh. Ow. It's fine. They are dead.
It's a leech! Kill Die, vermin!
The damage is ridiculous, isn't it? As soon as they get hits in with that thing, ooh, they be hurting.
See that fancy clothes? This one's a tough!
I was hoping he'd shoot before, as I was dodging.
Your prey is mine now.
Seriously? Mr. Vampire, can you just not? We could talk about this. Come down here.
Don't you know better?
Don't you know better? And then dies. Bonk bonk.
Look lively! It's on to us!
You never collect the drops from enemies? I do. Just not always. And some of them just don't drop anything. Mm-hmm. Okay, so where in the cemetery? Because it's pretty big. I imagine it's somewhat obvious when I see it. The last time I went through the cemetery, I was kind of just one track going to where the main quest was, so...
Over there!
Yeah, I'm looking around for more than one thing. Nice. So it should be around
No
here.
civilians allowed, sir.
I'm not a civilian. I'm a vampire, silly. Thanks for the bloods. Is it up here? Through here, maybe? This looks interesting.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
Okay. That's a lot of blood.
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Does it go outside? Yeah. Samuel. Samuel. Where'd you go?
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Hi, Samuel. Father Woodrick is so righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. Blah, blah, blah. We went to an abandoned house near St. Mary's Church. It was awful and smelly. Rats were disputing the rooms. On the last floor, Father Woodrick found an old man lying on the dirty mattress, coughing and spitting blood. The man, Father Whittaker knelt before him and prayed for a long time. The man seemed to feel better. We both helped him find the light. I cried, then I cry now as I write these lines. For I've never seen a soul so relieved to finally be redeemed. Okay. We went to the whorehouses, of course. Found sick women sleeping together in a sinful attitude under dirty blankets. Really? Just because they were in the same bed, it's sinful? Really? The odor was awful. The women were so frail and sick. They were not able to be able to move. When I threw the petrol on the blankets, their souls are now cleansed and purified. What? So you burned them? You burned them when they were sick and unable to move? I mean, maybe it's... like, you can't just do that, though. They're probably in a better position now, you know. Maybe better to be dead than sickly and stuff like that, but... you don't get to make that choice. You can't just burn them. He needs more followers, he needs love, blah blah blah. Tonight for the first time it was my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where he went 10 days ago. So here, this abandoned house. To see if any more souls needed to be freed. 3 more souls have been cleansed from any corruption tonight. Were they just burning people? Because he said cleansing when he talked about burning a person. Oh my god, there's one hit the guy. End of the 21st is another bit of a hint. Yeah, I'm not very good with the dates and when things happened. Okay, so where did you say the... I was wrong, the cure is through the main gate and then right before second gate. Not even entering Sister Arena. Wait. So... further back, or... Where am I? This is the main... This is the main gate. And then... You say right before the second gate? Before this? No. Wait, where is the second gate? Oh, hi. This is not the gate? Main gate? Oh. Okay. Sir, please. How is this so hard to find? So this is where you fight, sister. But there's like multiple ways to go and stuff like that. Like ways to get in there. That just leads back through there. So this. Oh, I think I got it. I think that was it. Right? Is there anything else? That is like not in a position that is just you just find, you know? I mean, of course you might just find it. There is a good chance that you do. But if you just happen to move differently towards the cemetery or when you get out of it and things like that. But it is weird that you can... Oh, I had a treatment for headache, but I couldn't make it. That's why it showed it. Ah, okay. That's actually kind of funny that I found a treatment for headache, but I didn't know how to make it. Another way to get it is to buy from Dorothy. Oh no. Where are pills here? Pills. Yeah. Lots of aluminium. Okay, I'll have 2 of everything. And then hopefully I'll have enough to heal everyone. Wait, does that mean I can... Oh, now I need lead sticks for that. But this one I can. I don't have anything that gives lead sticks, right? Oh, I do. Why am I like this? Should I just disassemble all this stuff? I don't want to disassemble the watch. Yeah, I think the rest is fine. Why did I keep getting out of there instead of No, wrong one. This one. Oh yeah. 47 stun. That's a good bonking right there. Yeah. I actually looked away just so I didn't have to look at the flashing lights. That's a lot of stun, it is.
Hello there.
Hello there, Thrall. Welcome. I hope you're well. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes, okay. Let me see. Okay, you have a pretty big bar right there. Oh, oh. Let's see how much this does then. Ooh, that's good. That's pretty good.
Stupid newborn!
Well, don't call me stupid. So rude. Okay, fully upgraded weapons do help a lot as well. That is nice.
Good evening, Doctor. Do you need a saving? Goodbye.
Okay, you're fine. I mean, I only got the stuff to fully upgrade them after doing the last main quest, so.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
No. Oh, he has anemia.
I have had enough for tonight.
Too bad. No, I should cure him. Just because I don't like him doesn't mean I won't cure him.
Don't you?
Faith.
No doubt you're
Blessed with.
I have had.
Do you need a cure?
Do you need it?
No, I already cured you previously, so that makes sense. You're a doctor? Exactly. We can't be picky about who we treat or not. We treat everyone. All the people.
Barrett, you know the game. You again.
Can I off
Keep your med.
There is a all right. Goodbye.
Fancy but
You never. Do you need
to be on it.
I really.
Do you have any cool stuff? Meh. Nah, I don't need any of that. Okay, so that's... I will track this one. So this row's done. Mason has neuralgia. We need to get to him for sure. Loretta Swamborough. You also have neuralgia. And you have pneumonia. I think I only have one for neuralgia, right? Oh no, I have two. I have two. Okay. So we should be able to do that. Neuralgia, cold, neuralgia, pneumonia. We have all of those. Okay. Where are they though? That is the question.
Good evening, Harry. May I?
Sure.
I think Harry doesn't need to be cured.
So,
I'm not.
do you need?
I'm feeling.
Goodbye.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Oh god, I wish I could remember better where people were. Would make this a lot easier.
Good evening, Mr.
Trescu.
Yeah,
Here you go.
Goodbye.
I was looking for you before, but I never found you. So there we are.
Good evening.
You look.
Loretta, here you go.
Well, good. Good evening, Benjamin. You don't see.
Oh.
I can.
Benjamin Palmer.
A gun.
Okay, that's most of them. Just Mason left. Where is he? Mason. Was he in the other part of town?
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay
Where's
for
Mason again?
Can't you just look the other way?
He's in enclosed area?
We can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett.
Enclosed area?
Pay one way or another.
Please, Joe.
What do you mean by enclosed area?
No match for the Swanborough cordial.
Like the one I just was
When
at?
science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Area enclosed off by houses and fence, etc. I gotta fight one inside. What? What? Wait, what do you mean? Like the where the trinket quest is, or do you mean somewhere else? The hideout down southwest? So here? I mean, that is where I was earlier. But I can check. Oh, southeast. Sorry. This one, yeah. I apparently read that as west. I don't know why. I mean, I was there still. I wasn't wrong. That is where I was, I think. Right? Is that not? Maybe I'm wrong.
Die, Lee!
bad enough you mix them up and then you read them wrong. I'm sorry. Okay, well, there's just a house here. So I'm at the hideout. So he's supposed to be like here somewhere? Are you sure? I don't know where Mason is. I feel like I had an idea of where he might be, but like I talked to him multiple times. I just don't recall where. North of the hideout. So like that section where it's a dead end. Because I am currently north of the hideout. The big central section. I'm so bad at actually following directions. Especially because it's somewhat delayed in chat. A little bit. Or I read it delayed, that's also possible. Is it this?
It's locked, all
I
right.
mean, this is locked. I mean, this is the... This don't look like it. Okay. I mean, I don't know where else north would be. Because you said directly north. Oh, directly north, like, so, like... I mean, that's, like, here, but... Then this is not it. Sorry, it's okay. It happens. Gay pal, hello. Welcome. I am lost currently. We're trying to find a person. A single person called Mason. Who is apparently good at hiding from me. We need to find him because he has a migraine. And we have some medication. It's very important. Can I not teleport up there? No. What's this? Nothing? Mason is to the west of the cemetery, living on the second floor. There are a bunch of skulls in the yard below the apartment he lives in. Why do I keep having custom markers all over the place? So this area is what you're saying? So I did pass through there. I guess I'll look around a bit more. I mainly wanted to get to the central area where most people are. Oh, is it this thing? Yeah, I found it.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice
Oh,
never lies.
I think
and
I
yours clearly
did
is the
talk
voice
to
of a
him,
gentleman. All right,
but
Doctor,
he
come
wouldn't
on
let
in.
me in because my mesmerize level wasn't high enough at the time.
Either brave or a fool.
That's why I couldn't remember. So I knew I talked to him, I just couldn't remember where, because it was only a very short time. But hey, now we can loot his things, even though he doesn't have much. Loretta's ladder. Wait, where's... This is the apology letter you'll never read, for you've lost your sight because of me. I know you hate me for what I did, even if you never say so. We don't talk much in the Swambaru family, do we? So to clear my conscience, this is my bravest gesture toward you, to write you this letter, and to leave it in your laboratory. If you ever find it and ask about it, I'll read it to you. If someone else reads it, well, as I read above, this is my bravest gesture. So Mason, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did, and for the hell you've been thrown into. I'm sorry you're now a blind man trying to find a meaning to your useless life. If I could change one thing, only one thing in my miserable life, it would be what happened 1 year ago. I swear it, Mason. If I could give you my eyes for you to see again, I would. But it does not work that way, does it? So please, my brother, forgive me. Loretta. Oh.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
Yeah,
You
I have this for your migraine.
Yes, thank you.
Do you know Braille?
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Huh. Interesting. So it is an actual Braille, not just... Because last time it looked like just... It was actually inked on the paper, which, of course, doesn't work if you're trying to read it as a blind person. It would need to be dotted, because then you can, like, feel the dots on the actual paper. What else have you learned about me?
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Is someone taking care of you?
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Where does she go?
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Yeah. I mean, we kind of knew that. I don't know why we needed him to tell us.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you?
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time, but I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Right. I mean, it makes sense. But then again, do you think... Because I assume he never heard what the letter says that she wrote. I assume that he doesn't know.
How is... I hear them hiss...
Goodbye.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
What? Sir? Are we just gonna stand here? Just gonna stand there? Two hits and you're done. You're done. I do love my club.
Hello again, miss. Tell me, Camellia, how are things now the dispensary is closed?
God, that got me so... Like, we know she doesn't talk. Oh god. Just the excessive, like, tell me, blah blah blah, and then she's just like silent. Just looking at you. You've bought Whitechapel and put a hotel on it, you owe me 240 quid. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna pay that. My stay here is actually free. Because I'm a vampire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Good evening,
Oh,
Mr.
there we go.
Nevercombe.
Okay.
Good evening to you too,
That took so long.
Can I be of any help?
What the heck? Why did that take so long?
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I imagine we are all
But
part
that's
of
the
some
rules. You land on
nightmare,
my space, you pay up.
beginning nor ending.
Ah, but who says I
If
actually
only the
landed?
dreamer
I
could
could
awake.
be having my feet off the ground and hovering.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious Camellia.
Are you not curious?
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
If you can't pay, go to jail, directly to jail. I could, but then I could just teleport out with my vampire powers. So I wouldn't have to pay.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Okay, well that was odd. Why did the loading for his conversation take ages? I actually thought the game broke. Or that there was a special cutscene or something, but no. It just took forever to load and then it was a regular conversation. A lot more conversation you missed? What do you mean? I already talked to him before. It was loading a massive conversation. I mean, maybe. Didn't seem like it though. So I think this is the way I need to go for the box. Bonk bonk. Cigarette case. Who's making noise? Can you stop making noise up here? Thanks. Why are they so noisy? Oh, a hatchet. Okay, I don't really see anything down there. There is loot on this body though. He just stopped in midair. What the heck? With the light outside, I thought for sure that door would open. You're making noises like that even now. You always do when you're testing. Fair. God, I love the amount of damage. Okay, so I'm not finding what I need to find, which is the box. Where is the box? Where is the box? Okay, I'm going the wrong way now. It must be inside. But where? What the heck? Box? Any boxes? What? I don't... It is here. Barrett Lewis told me some frenzied inhabitants in some old condemned workshop attacks him while he was leaving place. He had to drop his package to escape the assault and would like to retrieve the box. Where did he drop it? Because this is definitely the place. You would think that if someone drops a box in a hurry that it would be in plain sight? Somewhere on the ground or something? Or one of the people took it and then they would be on their corpse, but I haven't seen that either. What the heck? I don't understand. Just a box of pills. These quests, sometimes they're very easy and I'm immediately, or like I find it by accident somewhere, what I'm looking for. And then sometimes I'm actually exactly at where I need to be and then I can't find it. You know where? Please tell me, because I am so confused. Have I ever tried geocaching? No. No, but I can imagine it feeling similarly. In a tiny attic nook. Well, I looked around so much in this building. Oh my god, you can go up. Of course you can go up.
Lewis thought he lost.
How did he even get up here?
There's a letter inside.
What do you mean he was up here? How? How did he even get up there? There's no stairs? There's no ladder? He's secretly a vampire, maybe. I was looking around for, you know, a box that someone would have dropped when running, perhaps. Not... Why would it be in a nook that he can't even reach as a normal person? Special human power called a ladder. Well, yeah, but if he got attacked and dropped the box, do you think he would take a ladder with him?
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed
You know?
to Barrett Lewis.
Do you see a ladder? The attacker
Who should I
might...
give it
The
to?
attacker are mindless vampires. They have no reason to take a ladder. I don't... Like, they can teleport as well, just as I can. They don't have any use for a ladder. Like, logically, it doesn't make any sense where the box is. So I can choose who to give it to. Wait, let me check again. No easy way to say it, so I'm going to keep it blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him. Then he will kill you. Oh. Oh. Hmm. So I could give it to... Oh god. I could give it to Joe, who will then read this and be like, Barrett, what the fuck? And probably murder Barrett. Or I could give it to Barrett and avoid that. Oh god. I don't actually know. What should I do? I want to be honest. Also, I never met this person. Zhao Shun. There's also this other one that I've never met. And she just died. Or he. She, I think. She was in the cemetery, which you clearly explored very poorly. Well, yes, I did explore it very poorly. Because I was just going for the main quest at the time. You may realize that I'm not the exploratory, or explorative person. I try to do stuff, but I'm also not like a look in every nook and cranny type of person. So I'll sometimes just follow the quest exactly, and then if I don't see anyone on the way, if I don't see anything interesting on my way there that distracts me, then yeah, that just is how it is. I don't see it. It's why I still haven't found 2 people in the docks as well. It's why this fucking thing is like this. The West End? Who knows who these people are? I barely know anyone there. I've been looking around. But I'm just not very good at finding people, I guess. Especially if they are inside of their homes. Because a lot of doors are uninteractable. West End pillar not met? Apparently. You literally have a quest to convert / kill him? You do? You do? Aloysius Dawson. Well, yeah, I have that quest right now. That is literally the quest I'm on right now. But I've avoided doing that. Because I wanted to heal everyone and level up and stuff. Right. Sorry, I got distracted. Where was I? Oh yeah, everyone is cured in Whitechapel. Though I don't know where this guy is. Not sure who that is. And then of course I need to talk.
You pay one way or another. Please, Joe. How long
Do I give it to Joe? Or Barrett? Oh, loading? Loading? I feel like I should give it to Joe.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Joe was a friend of yours?
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I've known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What's Joe's story?
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson?
Feels
Besides
bug,
his
man. Yeah,
behavior
it's
toward
weird that
you,
it started loading
Colossus
for
Joe
ages
was
on
a
these
decent
conversations.
boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Despair can be a poison.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
Well, yeah, but...
Do you need help, sir?
I only need you to purchase something from my shop, sir.
I didn't mean to do that.
Joe Peterson. He's the
Why can I
villain
not
here,
click
isn't he?
through? I can't click through.
I've known Joe for years. I saw him
No.
box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just
Let me
another
skip
thug.
the dialogue.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
Damn it. Is that does that have anything to do with the loading thing? Maybe I should reload the save or something.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
I think just escape a bunch of time might be enough.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Okay, well, let's... Yeah, it does the loading thing. Does it save automatically? Because I might want to restart the game.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Yeah, and I still can't click through.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Is Harry your son?
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Ever talked to Joe about it?
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Oh, God.
Goodbye for now.
What do I do?
You again?
So this one went fine.
How is the sanity?
I'm not easily scared.
Yeah, now I
but
can
crazy
click through,
killers and
see?
armed patrols are lurking about. My son.
The other one is just glitching. Okay, do I give it to Joe? God.
Goodbye.
I don't know. Like, on one hand, you should know that it happened, but as well, like, his wife is already dead and everything. There's not much... The only thing that will come of it is more pain and suffering, I would imagine.
I know
follow your heart, which is wrong since you never explore anything. How dare.
Let your guard down, sir.
You're late. Where's my money?
God. No, I'm gonna give it to Barrett, I think. Wait, where did he go? Barrett? I wasn't paying attention. Where did he go? Oh, there.
You're late. Where's...
Okay, and now this one is loading.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look.
Is it
Don't
just
be
a
afraid.
location? Like if they're near a building or something? Because he was out in the open before.
Don't be afraid.
You again? What do you want this time?
And now I can't click through again. That is so strange.
I think the documents in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble.
Right.
And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Actually, better than I thought.
I should never have taken up my father's business.
I wasn't sure what his reaction was going to be. But I guess he knew, right? So it shouldn't be that surprising. Now, okay, so these are all fine. These are mostly fine except for these two. I should probably go and cure those. And Clarence here. Before resting. Okay, so let's go back to the hospital. Which I guess would be... what's the fastest way through here, maybe? Not quite. I guess this works though. Do. So much XP to spend. It's going to be even more. Okay, back at the hospital. Now, where are those people? I have met them before. I do not recall meeting them. Which is not great. I don't think they're in the hospital, right? He's Newton Blight and Oswald Thatcher. Phobia of rats. I don't know. I'll go this way. This is a dead end. Never mind. I guess we're not going this way. How has it already been almost 3 hours at this point? These benches really need to be more sturdy. I just run past them and they get destroyed. How does that even work? It's good you're clearing things and not just rushing. I mean, I guess. I am still somewhat rushing. But maybe that's the point you're making. But it's not because I, wait, what was I going to go with that? Like, I don't mind doing a bit of exploration, but this game also is just not, like, the type of stuff that it does is just not quite for me. Like, honestly, if I didn't want a decent ending, I wouldn't even be... and if it didn't affect my leveling and stuff, I wouldn't even be curing people. I wouldn't care, necessarily. Because then it just is a distraction instead of the actual, like, story and the vampirism stuff.
Christ, he's dead! Die,
I guess the main problem for me as well is that all of the people keep respawning and things like that, the enemies. So going anywhere and exploring is just a pain. Because the fighting is not super clean a lot of the time. At least now with the maxed out weapons, it's just very manageable. Oh, this is the dogs. Just don't die and don't sleep and they don't respawn. I mean, true. But just don't die is a big ask when you're massively underleveled. And don't sleep, well, then you will stay massively underleveled. Were they down here? Is this where they were?
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher.
There we are. Oh my god, finally.
Do you need... Don't get me... I'm so... Good.
Hello?
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
I'm a turn.
Do you need...
I'm afraid so.
Here you go.
Your work.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack.
Yeah, it's not that Thatcher,
days in a hole
Twitchy.
under
Don't
two
worry.
dead soldiers.
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald.
Maybe we
You found
do.
me and saved me.
But not that we can tell him, but we do.
Are you concerned?
Of course I am.
What kind?
I believe people of art.
Life in London. Yeah,
Goodbye.
I don't care. I'm sorry, Mr. Blight. I don't care about you.
Good evening.
Evening,
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then if you're so interested in my case.
Soldiers Guild, childhood buried. Okay. What do I think? Why do I think he has a fear of being enclosed? Do you think he got buried alive somehow? It seems unlikely. But it's possible. Soldiers Guilds? I don't know what that has to do with the fear of enclosed spaces. Childhood is possible, depending on how, like, say you might get locked into a small room by your parents or something as a sort of punishment. That can do it, but locked in a cupboard, yeah, something like that. It's possible, but that's like a just a shot in the dark type situation. But the thing is with these choices as well, I have no idea what Jonathan is actually going to say.
Perhaps you were trapped or locked in somewhere as a child. The horror of war could have brought this memory back to the surface.
Are you joking? I grew up on a farm.
Okay,
I had a
never
bloody
mind.
fantastic childhood.
Nope, okay. Failed the hint.
Goodbye,
Yay! Okay. And my thought was exactly where Jonathan went, at least. I mean, it doesn't matter, that's the thing. It doesn't matter one bit if I fail the hint or not. I'm not gonna embrace them, so who cares how good their blood is? It's easy to figure out for you because you actually paid attention. Insta gives a bit of XP. Yeah, all the things give a little bit of XP. Oh, rude. No, it's fine, Age. You're not being mean necessarily. At least I don't see it as such. Because the thing to me is that I know I don't pay a lot of attention to the story. Well, I pay attention to the main story, right? Like the main through lines and stuff like that. I know exactly what's going on. But the people's fears and like their situations, I don't give a shit about random people. I'm sorry. I have my own stuff to deal with. I will help you if I can, but otherwise I don't care. Samad, hello. Welcome.
Women of all countries unite! Support the equality
I hope you're doing well. But yeah, the main reason for that as well is that I just don't really feel for these people or anything. If they gave me a reason to care, then maybe. But a lot of the time, I just don't feel that way. But was he actually buried? Or what? Because it actually does annoy me that they don't tell you, like, a bit more about it. I get why, because he just refuses, but... He was buried, yeah, okay. That was actually what I was leaning to. But I didn't pick it, because I thought it made... I don't want to say more sense that it was something with his childhood, but... So they're a couple? Along with the other guy. Yeah. I mean, I knew they were together. Wait, did I not level this up more? I guess because I went for like Abyss and upgrading the class to have stun, because this was 3,000. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of levels. There we are. There we go. Fight harder. More heal. We'll go another one of these. One more of these. And then big thirst. Big thirst. Confirm. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So, you can't see it, but there's a pop-up window. Game has crashed and will something. It's like ... And then it says fatal error ? Great. Fatal error. And then it has a button to click OK. Ah, and then it's gone. Wow. I guess we're restarting the game. Where would it have saved? Do you think it's saved just then? Or do I have to level up again? It does save a ton, yeah. It won't be far from where I was. I'm just wondering, because it did trigger the like fast forward thing. I'm just wondering if it's saved. Just barely. Wait, what? 16 oh wait, why is it 16:0? That's not a time. Where's the second number? I mean, I assume it's either 00 or 01, which means it was very, very recent. Maybe it just shortened 00 to 0. But that's weird to do that. What? That's weird to do. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't see that. Okay, yeah, it did level me up. Or I hope it did, because otherwise my XP is gone. That would be bad. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we have leveled up. Okay, cool. Cool. But I didn't see what happened to the districts. Okay, they're all healthy. Everyone is healthy. This is doing better. Whitechapel is in serious instead of critical. Nice. Hospital sanitized as a hospital should be. Good. Healthy. Probably need to check on these people. And yeah. Clarence Crossley needs to be cured. I don't know why I didn't go and cure him before resting, to be honest. But at least we leveled up now. Neuralgia, migraine. We'll just carry 2 of everything with us at all times. Okay. Actually, do I have the possibility to upgrade? No. No good handle parts. Perfect mace. Perfect truncheon. Now the only problem in this town will be opioid addictions and vampires. Yep. Oh my god. Where'd he go? No. There we are. Beautiful. Now. God, I am stupid random markers again. Get out of here. It's because I keep clicking on the map and just randomly adding markers, but then not realizing. Huh? Someone said Kimura? Who's Kimura? They asked, is someone there? Hello? Somebody help me? Where's the voice coming from? From here? Hello? No, this is my mansion again. Or my family's mansion, I should say, really. Wait, who? Hello?
Monster!
Oh. there. I'm sorry. But I heard someone asking for help. Somebody help me. Where's it coming from? I can't hear the direction of the voice. Because I can barely hear the voice. But the text is showing up. Am I going the wrong way? Who is Kimura age? Do you know? Because I'm confused right now. Kimura. The text keeps showing up. Saying, is someone there? I need help or something. What the heck? Ow. Can you... I'm in a corner. Can you just not... Jeez. Come on. Ow. Oh, this. He has a lot of health. I do seem to survive a lot better than I did, though. God, he has so much health. There we go. Hello? Yeah, I kept asking you, but then I already saw the door just now when you told me it was that door.
Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine.
And the vampire attacked me.
But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe
Imagine if you're actually on a bad playthrough and you're like, you're not going to you're going to die now and then embrace immediately. That would be such a dick move.
Goodbye.
Johnson being like, oh no, you're safe now. I saved you from the vampire. Nom. Nom nom. Oh no, wait. Wait, what did I just find? I don't actually know which one I found just now. Okay, well... You now also have the loading screen of doom? Oh no. It's contagious age, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Wait, I can go into that door as well? Have I been in here?
Fresh water.
I guess not.
As long as it's not holy water, you may find some use for it.
I found water. Water is good. Check the description. Good for plants, not for vampire. Ah, true.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Oh, why did you turn around? Sometimes. Like he's about to hit someone and then he's like, actually no. Actually no, I'm not gonna hit them. I'm just gonna turn around. Oh.
Burn it, boys!
He's mine, I'll take him. Yeah, okay. Come on then. Yeah? Oh, I don't think you took me there. No.
I'll send you to hell.
Well, you know, maybe they tried. The Blind Gourmet.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated.
Oh.
Intriguing.
Okay. So they're all just mysterious. You get blindfolded and then just fed stuff that you'd have no idea what it is. That's great. And then the menu. Guess what? Mystery plate, exquisite flavors, tasteful surprise, wonderful savors, the refined curiosity, sweet mystery, hot and cold surprise, palate revolution. That is like, it doesn't explain anything. Why even have a menu?
It's locked, all right.
Why even have a menu if you're just gonna be like that? Just say everything will be mysterious and new or something. Skull nuggets. Yeah, especially in this state. When London is in this state, I would not trust a restaurant to feed me something that I can't see, you know? No, I don't have an investigation.
It's locked. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
You don't have it, but you do have the requirements for it. Well, I have the requirements for, or I meet the requirements for a lot of things. That I have not done. Can you not? Now we need to feed again. Okay. Where do I go? I mean, I should probably... Oh, hi. Bonk. going? Damn it! I hate their jumping attacks so much. When I'm just about to attack and then they're like, ah, jump! And then you just automatically get hit. Because of the way it works. At least with my big mace, I do, because it's a little bit too slow. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Thank you. Don't call me vermin. Don't you know how rude that is? These people have no respect. And this one just throws up on me. Can you believe it? Where am I going? I'm going exactly the wrong way. Though there might be people I can talk to over here. Actually, are there? I mean, this just leads me around. Oh, and this is where I was. Okay. So maybe... The investigation you mentioned is next to the shouting girl, the daughter of Lady? Across the street from... Right. Interesting. I would have thought I would have been there. Because I did explore that area. What? I hit him, but it didn't stun him? Interesting. Oh well, he's dead now. It didn't even say resisted or anything, it just... Can I not go through here? Oh. Of course. It's always the looking up that gets me, huh?
There has been a fight here.
I'm learning.
I can see a blood trail. What a mess. Something terrible happened here. And what?
What indeed? It says keep out on both sides. Why? Why would it need to be on both sides? Why can I still hear things being added to my inventory? Is that normal? There's a lot of blood over there. I guess we'll just follow it. Shadow Econ.
Stupid newborn!
Hi. What are you gonna do? Gonna come over here? Hmm? Hmm? No? No, you don't.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Oh my god. That poor guy. He's like, I got you. And then they bonk him to death. Silly vampires thinking they're all that. But then again, I think the same way sometimes. So like I've got you and then I die as well, you know. Okay. The sewers, a lovely place. Found a lead stick, very nice. Some opium. I don't know if we should trust any opium we find in the sewers.
You shall learn to respect the laws of
Hi. Sir, please. Don't bite me. No, you're healing. I don't want that. Oh, damn it. It knocks him back slightly too far for me to then hit him with my my big mace.
Show me your power, newborn.
Yeah, okay. Still learning his moves a little bit. It should respawn me nearby though. It usually does with boss fights. It's a super tough fight. Yeah, at least he's not super fast or anything.
Show me your power, newborn. For Ascalon.
Okay. We're Ascalon, but I'm hired by Ascalon. Is that not what he said?
Die, newborn.
Okay. Going well. Careful. Heal up a little bit. Shit. Okay, I'll have to grab this again. It's done. Oh, ultimate. You're dead. Like, the ultimate in combination with the amount of damage my mace does is insane. That ultimate is so good. I don't know how good the others are, but that one is very strong. Just damage-wise. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Interesting. So we can control the water. Where does this lead? Dead body. My name is Robert Teasdale. To whoever may find this message, please try to help me. My daughter Louise disappeared a few weeks ago. I'm convinced my Louise has been abducted and is kept somewhere nearby. I know the police will not help, so I've decided to look for Louise myself.
Louise's
07.
father was determined to find and save her.
You missed this letter? Wow, Age. Imagine telling me I'm not exploring enough, and then I find a letter you haven't as a mage. Okay, yeah, that's so we continue this way then. I guess we just do the puzzle thing. How does this work? I mean, is it just I turn the other one now? Or how? That's the only thing, okay. Is that a puzzle? Does it count as a puzzle? Yoda, hello? Thank you for the hydrate. What? Oh my god. Okay, this is not good. Okay, one. Jeez, okay. That is harder than the boss. 4 of those. I'll have to not use my mace, I think. It's too slow to deal with that many enemies. And we then have to do this again. It is a puzzle. I mean, you're gonna have to walk around and then lower it again and things like that, but... So, did they just come out from... How did they... Here. Yeah, they just come out from there. Okay. Give me this. That. god, there's so many. No, shit, I stopped. There. One down. Two down. Them. No. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. No, please. Okay, 3 down. Switch weapons. Bonk, bonk, fine. It's fine, I got this. I got this. I probably should have just attacked him with the mace. Thought I could stun him again before before he died. Okay, so now this is unlocked. And then we need to drain it further. Like that. I mean, calling it a puzzle is excessive, I feel. Raise the water, then lower the water. Wow. Wow. No, it's... I mean, it's just figuring out which handle does what.
You interfere with my hunt.
And is in what position, because I just happened to get lucky with the ones I immediately interacted with. Okay. Shit, I forgot that.
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
No! How did that hit me? I get distracted by chat, I'm sorry. I'm trying. Does he have some massive damage reduction going on? Because holy shit.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Get out of here. What a bastard. Oh, okay. He has a blood coagulation shield. Yeah, I thought it was like that.
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me.
I know that ability
This
exists,
man,
but shields are
this
for
vampire told me my
nerds.
father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss.
Just
I'm so
dodge,
sorry for
forehead, right?
But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father.
I'm sorry,
Thankfully, he
H.
did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
I mean, I did
Goodbye.
find his body there. Could we tell her where it is? Because I did find it, after all. Are we just gonna be like, ah, oh, no, it's fine. She'll find him. Wait, so was this unnecessary? This was not the main story thing? Think you keep going further there? Okay, well I thought because the marker was back here that I had to go back. Well, I guess I'll check. I didn't see a way forward. Oh, right. I could go further up the stairs. I thought I guess I just missed... Oh, nice. I didn't realize which way I came from, I guess, and just assumed I had checked upstairs already. There you go. Given that you've never been through the sewer, it's 100% worth at least unlocking the door. Wait, where? Oh, like here. You mean? Like unlocking the door back to... Yeah. I was planning to do that. I always do, I just forget. Temple Church. I'm sure that's fine, right? Pressure plates. Huh.
It's locked.
The crime of lost knowledge. Vampires are dangerous, deadly, vicious sometimes. This is a fact, I won't deny it. And that's precisely why we must understand what they are, sometimes who they are, in order to achieve a better mutual understanding. Do you remember the interview with Titus Flavius Josephus conducted by one of us in 1548? No, because I was not born in 1548. None of you were. But, well, maybe some of you were because vampires, but still. You remember? Ah. Well, that's good, Age. I didn't know you were a vampire. The weather was nice. I can imagine. When you finally encountered a creature in Spain, because it was in Spain, so that explains. The weather in Spain would be nice a lot of the time, right? Titus Flavius. Josephus is no more since the Vatican's hunters destroyed him a few weeks ago. 07. With him vanishes unearthed treasures of knowledge about the pillars of our civilization. Okay. This is exactly why the path of the Guard of Priwen is as criminal as it is barren. Instead of carefully and respectfully approaching them, they destroy part of our common roots with the immortals. I kind of get that you shouldn't just murder them.
Last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you.
Apparently the cards foretold.
Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight.
Do you think Talltree is his actual name? Because it sounds like a fake name someone
Yes,
would
they can tell
make
me
up.
everything. They told me that you have not taken another life since your poor sister died.
I am Talltree. It's like a D&D name for a treant or something.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Okay, so again, more against Aloysius becoming a vampire. I feel like every time I ask people about him, they're like, yeah, he kind of sucks. he's not a good person. He has darkness in his heart, etc. He's obsessed with the occult. You know, not great things. Usher is also a fake name? True. Could you read the cards for me?
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Oh my god. Fine.
Here is the money.
Redemption.
That's a lot.
A strong man, eager to help and support the weak. A criminal who redeemed himself. A better life, rebuilt from scratch.
Huh. Interesting. So does that just give you hints on people? Because it seemed to give a hint on some random person just now.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see
Fair.
nothing in the stars for me?
I have the same thing. I also
You're a
barely go
poor
outside.
fortune teller,
We
then.
have so much in
Oh, I
common.
can tell you many things, but they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
The cards told you about Mary?
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Well, read my fortune then.
Read my fortune then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
What do you do?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's
Primate? I'm the primate. What? You're a monkey?
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you
That's
make
what he
of Dr.
means?
Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for
Not
new
monkey,
paths
primate
and new
evolution. I don't know. Isn't primate? Primates are an order of mammals. Yeah. Which includes monkeys and apes. But it includes humans as well, but that doesn't make you a primate. But primate is also used for a priest with the highest position in his or her country. Apparently. That is very odd, though. That is a very odd term to use. Which one came first? Did they just decide to call these high-ranking priests primates? Even knowing that it referred to, like, monkeys and stuff like that as well. And just the human race in its entirety. Because that is a little bit strange to me.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The guard of Priwen, who else? For a time they sent spies to observe my activities.
Oh yeah, I'm saying humans as well, but
did they steal
you wouldn't just
a
call
personal notebook they quickly took to their
a
headquarters.
human the
All they
primate,
had to do is
you
to
know?
look at me. I'm aging. What
All
better and
humans are
definite
primates.
proof
You
that
can't
I'm
just
not an
be
immortal?
Do you
the,
want your notebook back?
like, primate
ever
of
find
a
it, I'd be
certain
glad to have it
region
back,
or
of
something.
course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan.
But
Some
I
secrets
like...
are not meant to be revealed.
But I like
even
to read.
immortals.
I'm curious.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I'm...
Who founded the
Who
Brotherhood?
found it?
That's precisely the kind of question.
So you're not
Okay,
just a
can't
club
answer.
of academic...
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
Fair. And, well, now they're doing the same.
I know there is no...
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you.
That's such a question.
Cards always tell the truth. Well,
How do you measure the amount
Is
of
it
blood
possible
on my
to tell me
hands?
a vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
Alright.
All right. Let me hear it.
You're on a path to redemption, Jonathan. But be
Oh.
careful.
A
One
path to
single
redemption,
trip
you
and
say?
you'll fall.
That doesn't sound promising.
Take this, young Ekon, as a personal reward for your strong will. Keep following the right path and you'll reach safety.
Oh. Oh. Old blood? Thank you.
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
If only I could have convinced her.
She could have survived as a vampire. If only she had given me a chance to explain. If only I could have found the words.
Not all vampires accept their new condition. Since suicide is impossible, you have to find a way to get someone else to relieve the pain.
I could have saved her.
No, Jonathan.
I mean, he's right. We couldn't have. He is right. She just didn't want to live anymore.
It's locked, all right.
Didn't want to live like that. Why not? Oh. We couldn't save her because she didn't want to be saved. That's just how it is. I just... Wait. Okay. You okay?
Good evening, sir.
They were moving at
Dr.
exactly
Jonathan
the same time, and I was like,
Yes,
wait,
please.
what happened here?
Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know?
Agamemnon?
where you are.
Is that your actual name?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city.
What's your brother's name? Now I'm curious.
My brother and I rarely agree on anything.
Maybe his brother's name is like Steve or something.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead.
Agamemnon, Steve.
Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Come here. Or just Bob. Make it even shorter.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city.
Pericles.
Without my assistance, he would never leave this place. We don't
Agamemnon
often agree on
and
anything.
Pericles. Who are your parents? What?
May I ask?
I mean, they're cool names, I have to say, but still, they're not what I expected at
fear
all.
Is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
Father Zeus and some random human lady, probably.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
Okay, so they're waiting for someone.
What can you...
It's the only place...
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling...
Wait, he asked... Because he's not feeling happy anymore. Something about me? I'll just say, what kind of question is that?
What kind of question is that? What am I supposed to answer, exactly?
The truth. And I believe you just did it, actually.
Huh. Okay. Waiting for Godot? Waiting for what? Is it... like,
Who are you
rendering
for
something,
exactly?
or...
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person.
Or compiling,
we are waiting
rather.
For.
But what else could it
Not
be?
rendering.
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell?
Oh,
Something
right.
that would allow us to leave
You were
this
saying they're
trap.
waiting. I see. No, it's fine. The chat delays is fine. Leaving London will free you?
And
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Sorry. I need to close this so it doesn't interrupt my gameplay.
leaving London will free you?
At least
Why does
will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation.
Why does the dialogue glitch now? What is this game? Why is there so many things that just suddenly stop working?
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you are not in your place? That sort of trap.
Well, I mean, being a vampire when I didn't want to be kind of fits.
Goodbye.
Oh, come on, talk to the guy. There we go.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
I mean, couldn't we just tell him I'm a doctor, you might have heard of my work? Because that is the most logical explanation.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard
like
this
maybe
is a
you've
man
read an
who's
article
searched for his
or
place in the world
something.
for a long time. I hope he found it.
Or the fact you grew up here, that too, yeah.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city.
Dialogue, please.
As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Why does it just go like silence and then what? Because it doesn't skip over any words, it just puts a silence in between for some reason.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
No.
No, I don't. I don't recognize it anymore. Or perhaps I just don't like it anymore, now that I've seen its true face.
I don't recognize it either. Or at least what it's become. Hate,
I can't help but
violence,
just...
social disparity.
Every time
And
it
I'm not talking about
happens,
the
I'm just like,
criminality these days.
what is going on? Do I need to reload the game again
And what do you
to
do,
fix
sir?
this?
For a living, that is.
I stopped
Can you...
working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something
Okay, let me...
this city can't provide.
Maybe that... Does that do anything?
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter
Nope.
anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think...
Pressing escape makes the sound, it doesn't do anything.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
That's so weird. What's going on? I can't focus on the conversations like that.
Good evening, Mr. Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why
Combat,
would you need this
hello.
person's help to
I hope
leave
you're doing
London
well.
anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
And what do you do, sir?
You're
For a
very
living,
warm.
that is.
That makes
I stopped
sense. It's
working when I
it's
decided to
warm
leave.
out there.
When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
Do you like? Does your? I imagine your uniform must be quite warm, right? Or the?
Tell me more about
Yeah, I guess
why
it's
you
considered a
want to leave
uniform.
London,
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
The uniform does next to nothing for us, not even allowed short. Just big heavy duty trousers. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just gonna be baking in there.
Pericles,
That sucks.
tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
You both can't explain why
you
you're
both have
here.
the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
I mean, not exactly. Most mortals don't just sit on a bench and go like, we're waiting for someone, but can't say who or why or when. That's not normal. Normally, if you're waiting for someone, you would know a little bit about why you're doing it.
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of waste.
That's it?
For the time.
Okay. Fine, I won't waste your time anymore. Let's talk to the Agamemnon. Agamemnon again. The words. Never mind. Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Neither of you were ill. I do like that they're just called Baker. Their last name is Baker, and then they're called Pericles and Agamemnon. Oh, who's this?
Good evening, sir.
Charles.
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I mean, fair, actually. I don't really want to say I work for the Ascalon Club, honestly. But it is the truth.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it, with just one phone call.
Right, again, bad things about the man.
What are you in?
I currently have a few missing persons cases. Mr. Tadao Kimura and Miss Louise Teasdale.
Oh, don't worry about those.
I'm afraid they may have been abducted
I freed both of
by a
them.
mysterious maniac.
I know. I freed both of them, sir.
Tell me about Mr.
Mr. Kimura is a business.
Where was he last?
Mr. Kimura was last.
Tell.
She's a.
Do you have it?
No.
I like that we're asking, like, where could they be? Well, we already freed them.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know.
Do you know of Fergal Bansha?
Does the name?
Of course it does. Fergal Bansha, the Butcher of Galway. Hung in Dublin in 1857 for murdering more than 20 men with his bare hands.
Wow.
Why are you so interested in dead criminals, sir?
20 men with his bare hands? That's pretty impressive, honestly.
What can you tell me about this?
I'm the one asking questions. especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting?
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Makes sense.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
What are you really doing here? What about the situation?
I know.
Do you work alone?
Yes.
Okay, so he works alone. He's trying to investigate some murders that he thinks someone's committing using the plague or the whole situation as a guise.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Goodbye.
Or vampires, perhaps. Perhaps. Nah, it couldn't be vampires, right? It couldn't be. Because vampires don't exist. Obviously. Oh, nice. Okay, we got all the serums. You're saying you're fake? Yes. Oh shit, I destroyed the watch. I didn't mean to. Oh no. I hope Jonathan doesn't care that his watch is broken now. I mean, he did it himself. He did it himself. It's not my fault. So what does this do? What does old blood do? We are born of the blood, made vampire by the blood, undone by the blood. And I can use it. As a serum. Why would I though? What, like, how would I use it as a serum if I don't know what it does? Do I just use it? Like Barony, you gotta use it to know what it does. But what if... Okay, I guess we'll see. Oh, I'm pressing it, it's just nothing is happening. Oh, but that's because I can't use weapons and stuff here, okay. I'll try to use it when I find myself in a different situation again, where I can use it. Wait, it's... Wait, how do I... enter the mansion?
I cannot enter.
So this is the mansion. Can I not just teleport into one of the windows? It's something to do with the pressure plates here. I mean, this guy is just hiding down here. Or living here, I guess. I don't know what he's doing here. Right. A little bit of a coughing fit there. Not much though. How would I... Oh. Hi. Oh, really? Really? Really, game? Really? These people open the door?
I can't believe we are still waiting here. I can't remember the moment when...
They open the door and I can't go in there while they're opening it? Oh god, so I don't... So this is not his mansion, right? This is just a temple. But then where is the mansion? Is that like past this? I'm just curious why it would point me in this. Like the circle is right on the temple.
Die, Vermi!
Oh my god. That guy really knew how to use his staff. Jeez. Oh, this is the wrong way again. God damn it. And I have to go through the flashing freaking lights every time. Stop flashing. Okay, wait. Sneaky breaky. Shit. He saw me. It's okay though. He's dead. Okay, I'm gonna use... What did I do? Did it do anything? I actually want to know. What does it do? Someone mentioned in one of the topics that it fills your blood from 0 to full. Well, that's kind of useless. I guess it's something, but I thought it would be more interesting than that, considering it has like a orange color, which seems to be like the super rare thing. That is... I don't even care that I used it. Even though it could probably be useful in other situations. That's just too bad. It's too late. Too late now. Oh, oops. So is this his mansion? This looks like a mansion to me.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last.
Loot.
But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny? No. Because I'm not planning to make him our progeny, Jonathan. I'm planning to speed up the dying part. Choose wisely? Nah. Nah.
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know.
Can we just keep him talking until he just...
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
We can take a few minutes. Do I? God. I hate these choices. Mainly because they're so, like, what does it mean, right?
So I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs. And the cold. So cold.
Okay.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
I mean, fair point. Doesn't make it any better, necessarily.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I
Typical
certainly
rich
won't
man,
consider
yeah.
you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Yeah, okay. God.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
I will build a wall. Ah, yes. Great. Good. We love to hear it. Because building walls, right? That is such a good idea always. Walls have always been a perfect solution, right? Separation, especially. Who gave you the right to decide?
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman.
Oh my god.
I'm used to tough decisions.
Who gave you the right to decide over all these people? Money. My money gave me the right. Can we just kill him? Can I get it over with already? I should say I've heard enough, but fine. Let me talk about the wall.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
In a sense, but not like that. That doesn't mean you, like, just the fact that it works doesn't mean it's a good solution.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Yeah.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
Okay, so you don't even care?
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated.
Yeah,
as soon
that's
as they are
okay. He's just delusional. He doesn't know how this works at all, and he's like, no, I just want to separate people, because then we can live free and be good while they suffer, and as long as we're fine, it's all good. But he doesn't think it through. He just likes walls, apparently.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate.
Okay, well, I've heard enough.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
Murder.
At last.
Murder.
All right,
Murder.
do what you have to do.
Murder.
If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Murder. I can't do it. I don't, like, if the only option is turn him or kill, I mean...
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now.
Rest now. Forever.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. I'm not giving him my XP.
Forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
No longer a 0-kill playthrough. I don't care. I don't care about that. Like like for me, it's more important that it's like either I make him a vampire or I kill him. Then it's like, well, I'm not gonna kill people for no reason, right? If I had the option to just let him die on his own accord, sure. But that was not an option. There was a locked option, I noticed. Which maybe has to do with, like, you gathering information with people. From people. But with the options I had, I would rather just get it over with. And ruin my almost perfect playthrough. Without embracing people, that is. Like, the only reason I don't embrace people is not because of the achievement or anything. It's because I don't... hi?
Is it done, Dr. Reed?
Oh, right.
Is Aloysius Dawson reborn, as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
I mean, I could say he did not survive the procedure, which is technically correct, right? He didn't survive the procedure. We didn't do the procedure as it should have been done, but he didn't survive it.
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone.
God. He knows Lady Ashbury as well. Why the fuck does he talk about her like that? God, he's awful. Why are all these people so awful?
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol
guess.
now?
Old Bridget.
He
What are you
wasn't
doing
talking about
Your
Ashbury.
friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
I was assuming he was talking about Lady Ashbury. I was like, why the hell would he talk about her like that? And I just assumed it was because he hates women, but no, he was talking about old Bridget. That makes a bit more sense.
Did anyone see you?
Who said I took the streets?
Okay.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. just as you did.
Well, Bridget is one of the nicest people around.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Okay.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Okay. What is going on?
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet
Where's the she's mind back off dialogue?
But is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted. But
That would have been interesting if he was like, oh, how dare you.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
No time to lose then.
No time to lose then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her I love her immediately. I worry about her. Tell her we need to talk, just in general, right?
Tell her we need to talk.
In the end, is this not what we all need? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Okay. I mean, with the embracing stuff, I didn't consider this playthrough perfect anyway, with how Dorothy's situation, or, was her name Dorothy? Miss Crane. Was her name Dorothy? It was. Okay. I wasn't just making stuff up. Oh, this is right. But yeah, that situation already made me be like, I don't even care too much about what happens during this playthrough as long as I get through it.
My domain, young Ekon.
Yeah. Your domain is that hallway? Well, good luck. Oh, this is a dead end. I pressed the button, but it didn't work. Globula, hello. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. Trying not to melt. Fair. It is very warm. It was nice weather to go outside though. Biking to the grocery store yesterday was nice. Though it also makes me very sweaty. Unsurprising.
Look lively! It's onto us!
Look lively. God damn it. Oh. Oops. Oh my god, stop shooting me. lively, not the right word there. Well, they were talking to themselves, well, to one of their people, and they are actually alive, so it does make sense for them, just not for me. Wait, this is a dead end, isn't it? Why am I here? Why am I in here? Can I go anywhere else? Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with these. There we go. No. I'm stuck. I'm burning and stuck. God damn it. How does he interrupt my attack like that? What a bastard. It's finally a good vampire game. Good is relative. I like it. But it has many flaws. Ah. There we go. Monster rat, because why not? Can I actually go through here, or is this a dead end actually? I was hoping it wasn't. Well, it looks like a dead end to me. If only I could just turn into a bat and fly away. If only. Yeah, it is a dead end. You were checking the options and read something concerning. They say the game is about to jump in difficulty again. Lovely. Lovely. We'll see how it goes. My weapon is fully upgraded.
Good evening.
And good.
So if it becomes so difficult that the weapon doesn't do as much damage anymore, maybe...
Yes.
A small world.
You won't trick me twice.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me.
Is there something
bothering
much
you?
Even if that's partly true.
I suppose.
Too much selfishness makes sense.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been.
Sir, you are not welcome.
You're not welcome here? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not welcome here?
Sir,
I'm just...
you are not welcome.
I just wanna...
Sir, you are not welcome.
You've never been in there? Nope, I don't think I have. Window round back? Oh, like around entirely?
You cannot forget his
Or... Imagine this guy just hears rattling from all the doors with me trying them. No, this is the club. Yeah, I have been here actually. No, sorry, I was confused for a moment. I thought I had been there. I didn't realize it was the club either, but that makes a lot more sense. Obviously they don't want me back there. Another mansion is where you'd want me to visit. Interesting. I mean, I'm just gonna go back to the hospital. I just wanna get through this. I've already messed around a lot.
Best run along home, sir.
Christ and leech, boy!
Messed around. I mean, it is true. I did mess around.
Put an end to you!
Healing people and stuff.
Oh my god!
Oh god. Oh my god, he was on the floor. I was pressing the bite button. Is doing anything other than gyms and Pokemon also messing around? I mean, kinda, yeah. I've in my brain, anything that is not main quest is messing around. That doesn't mean it's a bad thing. I don't see it as a bad thing. But I do consider it bad messing around. As in, it's not the main goal. So to me, it's like, I'm doing this not because I have to, but because I enjoy it. That is messing around to me. Oh.
Elizabeth, I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours. Is all well, my dear?
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget? She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
What are you hiding? What do you mean, what are you hiding? Would you despise Scouts? No, sure, I like her too.
Indeed, she has.
What were those options?
Once this is all over, I will study the sewer skulls. I fear I have made terrible mistakes, founded upon erroneous preconceptions.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, Speak to me of Dawson.
Aloysius Dawson is no more. I took care of him.
I imagine the Lord Redgrave with spitting teeth.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens to hound me from the city. This was, no doubt, inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more.
No, what I still think is right.
Now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now
Because
I am
fuck the
assured of
Ascalon
your
Club.
safety. That is precisely
I'd
my
kill all of them if
Good.
I could.
Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
But now. I mean, I probably wouldn't. Oh, Dracula. Bram Stoker. It's signed. Nice. Signed copy.
It's locked.
This would be the perfect time to mess around when a main quest is like you gotta hurry. True. Those are the most fun times. I mean, that was the case with Aloysius Dawson as well. Ooh, personal diary. Where I just didn't do much of anything until I got there. Well, yeah, I did a lot, but just not going there. And they were like, he's dying. You need to get there quickly. And I'm like, oh, I'll just go and talk to all these people, heal them and everything. And then sleep. You know, I took my time. And then he was like, what took you so long? And I'm just sad that he's still alive. That he didn't just die in his sleep while I was messing around. I went with mother, was visiting the sick. This afternoon, two men tried to corner me in back alley while I was campaigning for the women's right to vote. Called for help as loud as I could, like mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if a soldier had not ordered them to leave me alone. He then walked me back home and tried to kiss me. Oh my god. People. Told her the whole truth and she held me against her chest. And we went to the theater to see Doris Fletcher in a new play. We had a terrible argument. She refused again to turn me into an immortal. Yeah, okay. So she wants to be an immortal, but Elizabeth won't do it. I told her how much I love her and she told me she was proud of me. I understand now that she only wants me to be as strong and independent as she is. If I ever chose to become an immortal, I will not involve my mother in my choice. For this is my life and I'm responsible for my actions. That's a healthy way of looking at it. That you're not like, Mama, please make me a vampire, Mama, every time, and then your mom is like, no, you need to learn to stand on your own 2 feet. I'm not gonna just make you a vampire. If you want to be a vampire, no, find your own way. Please bite my neck. Thanks, bye.
Stupid beast!
Oh, why are they always so rude? I'm just running past and he calls me stupid beast and then shoots me. That is the rudest thing. What? Lord Sheffield. I'm guessing this is from the Ascalon Club. Good name. It's a pretty good name, yeah. Come on. There we go. Ooh, 107 shillings. Not bad. I mean, I guess he being a lord, he must be pretty loaded, right?
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here?
Not human! Kill it! Stay back, beast!
I am staying back. That's 5 quid. Well, back in the day, though, I mean, could buy you some nice stuff. Oh God. Okay then. That gas just kills so quickly. Killing for a shilling. Yes. Okay, come on. Sneaky breaky. Shit. No. Sir, please. No. How am I alive?
Back to the shadows. Be strong, brothers.
Got the fire. The fire. Oh, Lord Sheffield. Oh, damn it. I didn't even see him casting that. So, oh wait, do I have to kill Lord Sheffield again then? I guess that could be an interesting strategy though. Luring them over to where he is. Hey.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
No.
You get that?
Chase me.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
Okay. Oh. No. Oh God. What? Oh, that exploded multiple times? Okay, Sheffield is nearly dead. Get Sheffield. Yeah, kill him. Nice. No. Oh. There we go. Money.
Not a good place for a stroll. Stay away! It's one of them!
Okay.
I hate leeches!
What do you mean you hate leeches? What do you have against leeches? Ow. Ow. That burns. No. Damn it. That hurts so much. Sheffield time? Again, apparently, yeah. Do I just keep gaining money from killing him, by the way? How much money do I have? Can I see that? $1,722. That's pretty good. Get him. Sheffield. Get me.
Needle traitor!
Oh, jeez. I should just farm him for money. Or do I lose the money that I gained whenever I die? I don't think I do, right? You just keep the money. As far as I'm aware. Damn it. Oh my god. That's He shoots me twice and I'm dead. Just because of the freaking fire. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I think I need to kill that guy first. Because the fumigator one is actually not that bad. Or I can just ignore them entirely and just not fight them. Wait, I can't teleport over there. I mean, I can literally just go like do 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 do. No vampires here, nope. Swansea.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Handprints. There. Went upstairs. How's everyone just chilling? I know, right? Like, the director of the hospital is missing and no one knows? But surely, to get up there, the guards of Priwen would have had to go through the main hallway where everyone is. Boss fight? Feels like a boss fight. No, it burns.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for one.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic.
What?
You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall?
What proof?
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true.
Dude won't actually talk to us,
is,
huh?
Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
Wait, and you... What?
This is ridiculous.
You just drink his blood? Aren't... What?
Time.
What the...
Enough. Soon I'll bring your head before
Okay.
your coward of a father.
You're like, you bloodsuckers, parasites, leeches, and then you go and drink blood? I'm sorry, but I'm misunderstanding here, right? Oh god.
Show some style. Fight like a man.
Oh god, okay. I was expecting that to be like 3 shots or something, not 5. Okay, I'm gonna
Poisonous
call him.
bite is useless on me.
Oh god. He hurts. Oh my god. His aim. It's true. His aim is so true. Oh, it's already dinner time, actually. I'll have to do the boss and then get some food, probably.
Freewind prevails!
Get him! Get him!
True light will cleanse you! Show some style. Fight like a man.
Ah.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me. I know! It hurts, doesn't it?
What do you mean you know? Ah.
Come on, with the blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
He's like, the blood of a true defender will protect me. Come on.
Freewind prevails!
Uh-oh. God, this is gonna take a bit. I need to be real careful because of the amount of... What the heck? There were lights everywhere! I was just surrounded. Okay. This fight is rough. Should be fine though. We can do this.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
What? Actually annoying because I can't get to him without being in the light.
Fight like a man.
Fight like a man? Fight like a man, you say? With your dirty tricks. Having lights all over the place. Like, fight me one-on-one, dude. In my advantage. Okay, great. In this place where I have full advantage of against you because of lights that hurt you. It's an honorable duel.
Come on,
Except
Reed.
it's not.
Try something else. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt
Take you
indeed.
down.
Nice.
Show some style. Fight like a man. You're poised. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Right. I mean, you can say that all you want. Shit. Ah.
Come on, Reed.
Shit. I was hoping it would interrupt his attack, but no. I could have switched to my other weapon and probably knocked him out, get some blood back.
I'll pin you down.
Getting some damage on him immediately is nice.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it? Freewood prevails.
Oh my god. I feel like I need to stay near him because his fucking crossbow is really annoying. But then he summons lights on himself and then I have to move. I guess I need to just be near enough that he doesn't want to use the crossbow or something. He still uses it here. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. That was my own fault. Plus I was out of stamina, which didn't help. Or well, I think I regenerated a little bit at the end. This fight is gonna take a bit.
Try something else.
Oh my god. Fuck you. Yeah, like I'm pressing. Yeah, that's the wrong button. Why am I doing that? Like instead of pressing Z to switch my weapons around, to switch to my other two weapons, I'm pressing Control, which is focus. Ellie, hello. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? I'm in a boss fight right now, so I can't really give a shout out. But I hope everything went good. We're playing Vampyr. I am very underleveled. This guy is very annoying. And he hurts like hell. So, yeah. There we go. Oh, you were playing Passepartout too. Nice. Did you make amazing art? Welcome everyone. I am planning to end stream after this boss fight, or at least soon after it. But that might take a while, depending on all of things. So nice of you to start the fight so you can shout out, yeah. It was definitely just dying on purpose there.
Try something else.
Try something else, he says. Bonk. Bonk. Nope.
Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Your poisonous bite
I don't
is
like the
useless on
light,
me.
sir. Oh god. The light, it burns. It burns. Please.
Show some style. Fight like a man.
Fight like a man. I hate your... He's like, show some style, fight like a man, and then he summons lights from above that harm me. So he can fight fair, right? It's so fair.
I'll pin you down.
Come on.
True light will cleanse you.
He's just afraid of the dark. Oh, of course. Come on, come on. Yeah? Get here? Oh, damn it, I missed. There we are. Bonk, bonk.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Will it now?
Your poisonous bite is useless.
Bonk. Shit. Heal up. Just take it easy. Heal up.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Try something else. What do you mean something else?
Down.
I guess the ranged weapons? Yeah. I mean, that would be an idea.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
What does that have to do with anything, mate? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I have evil intentions.
Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt.
Ah.
True light will cleanse you.
There's so much light. Come on. Get him.
Close your eyes.
Oh, so close. Come on. No. Damn it. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone in there. I was like, I think I can just quickly get in and out. Like hit him and then go back out, but no.
Show some style. Fight like a man.
Yeah, it was definitely great. 100%. And of course now I'm like, I want to get him down to death quickly. Just need to take it easy. Come on, get over here. God, he reacts so quickly sometimes with his counters.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
I still don't know what he means by useless on me, because it definitely hurts him when I bite.
Hurts, doesn't it? I'll pin you down. The
Okay.
blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Will protect me. Will it though? Oh god. I did not think that could reach. Bonk.
Show some style.
Oh, never mind, he dodged.
Cleanse you.
This is... Okay. So far so good. Ultimate ready. Ultimate. Bonk. 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 Get out.
Come on, Reed. Try something.
Okay, one more and he's stunned. Shit. How did I get hit by his most predictable attack? Almost impressive.
I'll pin you down.
Okay, take it easy. Don't make the same mistake as last time. Stay away. No. No. No.
True light will cleanse you.
Out of the light. No. Oh god, I hit the shelves at the side. That was awkward. Good luck with D&D, Twitchy. No. No! Seriously? Seriously? Twice? That he's on this health? And I just mess it up? Oh my god.
Show some style. Fight like a man.
Fight like a mup. Need to get ready for D&D as well. Ooh, nice, Trolls. Enjoy.
If you're so
Yeah, I was out of stamina. That was my own fault. Bit too aggressive. Have a good one. Enjoy. God, this fight should have been over already. Why am I like this? Now I'm just getting annoyed at myself for messing it up.
Try something else.
Which will also just mean I'll make more mistakes.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
But my club isn't. The light spawning on you when you're
The blood
biting
of a
him is
true
also
defender of this
awful.
land will protect me. I'll pin you down.
At least it doesn't hurt you while you're biting him, but still, it will hurt after. Get over here.
Show some style.
Come
Fight
on.
like a man.
Here he comes. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk.
Come on.
What? Ah. So the main problem with the light as well is that it stops your stamina from regenerating for a bit.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me. I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
It does. It does. It does hurt, Jeffrey. It hurts, doesn't it, Jeffrey? Doesn't it?
Freewind prevails. And if you're so innocent,
Bonkers. That went so much
we are
better.
the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
Very clean, I think.
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
You hunted me down. Maybe I'm a monster? Question mark? What does that even mean? Like what that makes me think of is like maybe I'm a monster, but blah blah blah, right? Or something like that. But this we could collaborate. But I don't want to collaborate with the guards of Priwen. They seem like what collaborate on what? On finding a cure? Like fighting the epidemic? Because that is kind of what we both want. I don't think I want to answer you hunted me down. Collaborate for stream? Ah, of course. He wants to stream together. I don't really know what I'd play with this guy though. He seems like he would be very salty and maybe kind of what's it called? He'd be raging at other people. Just like, oh, how could you not see the thing? Blah blah blah, and just, you know, that type of guy, I think, is what he is.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not making him a vampire. I'll just spare him.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After
Imagine
all,
if he was a vampire,
you
though.
and I are both
Yeah,
trying
he
to
hates
save this
vampires
poor
with a
country
passion.
in our own way.
Being forcibly turned into one? Oh my god. He'd try to find a way to kill himself, probably, yeah.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Great. So what about Swansea? You know, the person we went to find? I guess we have all the information we're gonna get. You were shooketh? By what? That I let him live? You didn't call him an idiot even once? True. Should I level up? And what could go wrong? I have 2 very healthy districts and one that is alright, but Dorothy is dead. And then West End is... Clarence Crossing... Oh yeah, these 2, I did talk to them, but I couldn't give them... Oh wait, I should have could I have given them medication at the time? Because they were the ones we rescued, and I couldn't really ask them anything. Day after save, okay. So I'd have to rest. That actually makes things easier. I'll just do it then. Okay, what do we level up? Big thirst? So thirsty. So thirsty. How much is it for this? It's so expensive, holy shit. Also on a 6,000? That's crazy. $2,000. It costs more blood. This also costs more, but it gives you a greater regeneration. I really don't know if that's worth it at all. It's 2,000 for something that I'm not sure how much it would actually do. Like, this is at least a palpable upgrade where it's like 600 to 720. That's pretty good. Hard biting. It is now 1,500 to get to 1,000% extra damage. I'll do that. Get a bit more health. And stamina. How much does this increase? From 25 to 30? I guess... actually, no. I guess I will do Abyss. Because I use it a lot. I do like Abyss. I don't think I can use anything else. They're all too expensive. Except for maybe getting something like this. But I don't want to do that. You can now carry more serums. I barely use them to begin with. And bullets, I don't use at all. So, yeah. I guess we'll just do it like this. So then I'm level 25. Oh, terrible news for London. The death of Aloysius Dawson, head of the Dawson Empire, occurred last night. Who could have done it? Who would do such a thing? One of his managed chambermaids found him in the bed this morning, bathed in his own blood. She immediately reported the incident to the police. He had been a benevolent patron of London. Depending how you look at it. He was a man of vision. He saw a glistening future for a crime-ridden capital. Yeah, by building a wall, so he didn't have to deal with other people. That's not the type of person you like. So everyone's getting more ill. Mom is ill as well. Oh no. Mother? Mother? Why are you fatigued, Mother? Everyone is fatigued. You have a headache, but that was already the case. Cold. Oh, this is same. This is same. Oh, 98%. It's up slightly. I need to find this person at some point, probably. I don't care enough, though. So they might be dying right now. They might be dying. I will never know. These people as well. No idea. Maybe we'll find them eventually. But either way, we are now level 25. After fighting a level 33 boss. We're a little bit behind. Just a tiny amount. Just a little. Anyway, let me go say hi to someone else. Who do we send you all over to? All you lovely people. It will be Combat Dudes, because I don't know who else to send you over to. Oh, that was not muted. Yeah, let's see that. Where is the raid thingy? There it is. Combat's playing some more rimworlds, I think. So go say hi over there, send some love. Thank you all for being around. I hope you had a wonderful time. We're getting through Vampyr. It's actually going pretty well. Some of the fights are still rough with how little XP I've been getting. but I'm making my way through it. We'll get there eventually. So yeah, go say hi to Combat for me. Send some love. Maybe give him a follow if you're so inclined, because he's great. At least you know I'm the guy for XP. True. Because they didn't give me much of an option. So there's that. Got a free nom there that I didn't feel bad about. Yeah. Go say hi to Combat, as I said, and of course, as always, stay safe, stay hydrated, stay cozy, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.